Okay. My first thing to tell you is we're not playing Pathfinder, we're not playing 5th edition, we're playing a homebrew built from the ground up system, so you have to come in like you basically never played. You'd be playing it through a browser attachment. So, there's that.
Mine's pretty good. I used to roleplay it.
I know most of the lore from the Old Republic, Star Wars.
I heard him say we'll be playing in a browser extension. That's for Foundry Tabletop, which is a virtual tabletop. It's basically simple as in loading the web page and logging into your username.
Okay.
Cool.
Or name, which is just going to be set on the DM side. You could technically log into any named account you want, but you probably shouldn't. As far as I know, only the DM accounts are password protected.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yep. Is there anything else you guys would like to know off the bat?
Not really. We can kind of learn as we go, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Okay, let's see.
I'm assuming you guys have either said yes or maybe to join.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done to give it a shot if nothing else. I've wanted a group to play D&D with for a while now, man.
How much are you ready to be in full committal?
What it depends on the time mainly right now. Like what day and time you guys want to do it.
I'm completely willing
I guess we should
to
ask the question.
any day, any weekday. 'Cause I do not do weekends. Because I would also be streaming this, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with a weekday because I can reposition my schedule from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only days that I know 100% are taken up every week are Thursdays with Moogie stuff, and then I can ask I can talk to West about needing to move the meeting thing for our group up until like earlier in the day, just to avoid conflict because that stuff's movable.
Anything you want to say, Fun?
No. I'm available anytime.
Same.
Yeah, so Fen would be
Except
joining
for
us.
sleeping.
My brother is going to be joining us, so it's going to be a 4-player game. There'll be like 4 of you all in a group. It's I'm willing to do any time of day. Just let me know what you all feel comfortable with.
Okay.
Yep. Major thing we just need is a day you're free and time you're free. I guess specifically as long as it was weekday.
Yeah. I kind of guess Mondays would be the easiest for us right now. Either Mondays or Wednesdays.
Any preference any of those days, Fun?
I don't know. I'll have to check my schedule. Okay, I'm done checking. Either works. I don't really care.
Yay, what about you?
I'm good anytime. I literally have no schedule. I'm just putzing around while he streams and stuff, and I moderate his chats.
Okie dokie.
Thursday's good with me.
A Thursday is a day we can't do it. He wanted Mondays or Wednesdays? Is that correct,
Yeah.
Crow?
We could do it on pretty much any day other than Thursday. It's just I usually have Mondays and Wednesdays completely free.
Wednesday?
That works for me.
Alright, so starting tomorrow.
Wait, I didn't sign up for this.
Oh yeah, you did. You just asked the day, and then tomorrow is the day. Coincidental.
He's not ready. I get it.
You have no idea how great this is to me. This means that I have something that I can be doing with my friends while I'm drawing.
Oh my god.
Alright, campaign, so you know what you're getting into. So you can start getting character ideas and everything going. You're in an Imperial prison.
Oh. Fuck. In jail already.
You are in jail
I'm not
already.
surprised.
You are allowed to make up any reason you got arrested.
Hey, you! I didn't know if you would ever wake up.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
I guess, Fen, if you can make a document of all the requirements for the start, just, you need a reason why you're arrested.
Oh, God. Hey, what about that thing I showed you the other day?
Yeah, that's also going to be a requirement.
The brimmers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make a text document of this. I could probably just pin it in the D&D Discord. They'll probably be invited to.
I mean, I'm sure they'll definitely be invited to it. I don't see why not.
I mean, I can just invite them right now if you want.
I would definitely appreciate that.
Guys, it seems to invite me. Just gonna copy it.
I guess to get you all mentally prepared for it, this is before anything really major happened, so technically, yes, Old Republic era type stuff.
Yay. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to say I love that gif of that cat, because I know what he's doing, but it's funny to see it. Looks like he's bopping, but he's getting ready to puke.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't you love it when your cats vibe?
Oh yeah. Vibe all over the carpet, right next to the tile floor, so you have to clean it up proper. Yep.
He gets me every time. Love seeing it. Yeah, so I could puke on the hardwood or this plastic mat put out for me to specifically get sick on.
Yep.
Carpet.
Carpet, good. It's like puking in the grass. I'll never find it.
The next place I get is not having any carpet at all. I want to be able to clock a puke stain and just be like, go over it with one of those Swiffer mops and be like, alright, done.
Yep. Just scoop it up with a paper towel and Swiffer it. Beautiful. Oh god, all the mornings at my first house when you fresh wake up and you get your socks on and squish and it's like, oh
God, no, no.
I hated that. I hate that so much.
Believe me, I've owned cats for
That sets off every no response I have.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, I'll just be walking here through my house in my socks and then, I should have looked before I stepped everywhere. You little bastard.
Let's see, from the years of the age of 2 to 30. What is it? What I moved out?
I don't know.
33, 34. I spent all that time having at least one cat in my life, so yeah, I've stepped in a lot of cat here.
Alright, what are the requirements again, Argo?
Okay, you need to have a reason why you were arrested. It could be petty, down to fucking treason. I don't fucking care.
Does that mean I can be in prison for drug arson?
You could be in prison for doing drugs. I don't really even give a shit.
No, drug arson. I burned down a building with drugs.
That's impressive.
God, I'm so fucking rusty.
That happens a lot in the area, doesn't it?
I guess I'll start you all off at level 5 and go from there. Fen, you could link them the fucking class document. The future subclasses ones.
Are we going to be doing this tomorrow? Starting on this tomorrow?
We could talk about it tomorrow, but I'd like more than 5 hours to get the campaign ready.
Yeah, we can do a day 0.
You workshop your characters out, look through our race list. Although I may have to make a generic Star Wars, like, alien species, like, citizen list. Yeah, I could just blanket, like, Star Wars species under, like, one racial category.
Wait, does that mean I could be a Kowakian monkey lizard?
You can be anything that is sentient and can speak basic.
Mm-hmm. Can they speak basic? I need to know this.
Oh
Hey, Sebaceous Chrome, Jabba the Hutt's like little pet thing that crawls around on the walls and
I don't
stuff.
think Salacious Chrome can speak basic.
no. Well, maybe there's like a Meowth one where they can.
Okay, look, anything that can be kept as a pet is probably barred. But you could play a hut that is on the table.
He was keeping Leia as a pet though.
From the
He was
hut.
keeping Leia as a slave. These are different things.
Yeah, we know where he was putting things. We know Leia what she was used for.
Iba Jamuka.
Yeah, Kirby should just play hut. That would be funny.
But like a really skinny one.
I was malnourished.
You can be like
as a
Zero
child.
in Clone Wars. And you can
could
speak
be
with
like-
that southern twang that he had for some reason because he was a mobster. I don't know.
You could be like the
Or like
original
fucking-
Jabba the Hutt, where he was just a large man in a very silly coat.
Oh my god, I have memory hold that. That's like, huh, that's an interesting fact.
Yeah, he wasn't an alien at first. He was just some guy.
And then that information just got lost into the aether because I saw all of like Jabba the Hutt as he is now.
His name was Declan Molahan, the actor. Or Declan Molahan. Or Mulholland.
Right, leave them subclasses. We don't have a folder specifically for future subclasses.
We don't have it in the Google Drive.
No, like they're all in the Google Drive, but there's no separator between the ones we use for medieval games and they're just all in one folder together. Is Gunslinger a future subclass? No, it can be used multi-purpose later. No, that wouldn't count. Okay, well, lucky for you two, we have our subclass, have our classes sheet numerized. You're allowed to use anything from 7 to 9. Ergo, I don't know if they'll have to be authorized to view.
Oh, yeah, that may be a problem.
Unless this is just a thing open to public, but I don't.
You should be able to copy and let people view it through the share link, but I don't know if you have permission to do that, though I think I did give you editing rights to the drive.
Share. Copy link. It's set to anybody with anyone on the internet with the link can have it. Yeah, they should be able to view it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. So anything from scoundrel to trooper to engineer. Since you are new players, when clicking on one of these sheets, where it says at the top, Scoundrel, this is the overall class. Picking any of the named classes below, get all of these abilities up here when they get to these levels. So a Smuggler will get Gunplay, Deception at level 1, and then from the Smuggler tree, Conceal Goods and Fake it till you make it at level 1. Scoundrel is just the whole archetype.
Okay.
Everything below Scoundrel is your actual class with its unique abilities. I will more than likely be playing a Smuggler, since Argo has asked me to reprise a character.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Bounty Hunter has a wire snare and multi-shot, straight up SWG.
Exactly.
I guess some things to get across. If I remember correctly, our system is a scaling system in a way, where eventually the more like the character sheet's going to be on the program, so a lot of your stuff will be typed in when we do our session 0, basically. Trying to think of other important things to bring up. Oh, you're gonna need a picture of your character, but I feel like that's also kind of obvious.
Eek.
Also, hello, Zara. I see you in chat.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
good.
heart endures. And we harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque.
I'll back simply opening a new tab I didn't ask for.
Oh, it was a giant fucking sword. That's cool.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
But yeah. Any questions about playing a Star Wars game?
Actually, I have a question just out of curiosity.
Alright.
Why no Force users? That's strictly curiosity. I'm not like, oh, I want to play whatnot. It's just like, just curious.
Mostly because we had a lot of it the last Star Wars game, and I kind of just want
yeah.
people to,
Actually make use of abilities and stuff. Yeah.
not really make use of abilities, just not play the goody two-shoes of Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, when I was role-playing it back in the day, everybody was either a Jedi or a Sith, and I'm the best! Oh, I'm the toughest. Like, yeah, that's great.
I can crush you with my mind!
Null.
I like hunting down Force users. They don't like slug throwers.
It redirects your slug back at you. Ow, you've opened up a new hole in my arm. Fine, I'm gonna redirect it so it opens up a new hole in yours.
The last time I did a Star Wars D&D thing, I killed a Jedi character I wasn't supposed to be able to kill in the moment because he was trying to escape, and I got a quick draw action, and I shot at him 3 times with a bolter pistol, and they didn't fail the second. They failed the second saving throw, so they just got hit with like molten lead all over them. And then whenever they had failed that throw, they had to miss the next turn because they were stunned. And I used my next turn to just throw a thermal detonator into the ship.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, Krim's kind of a overthinker and thinks of crazy stuff like that. Forewarning.
That required no thought. I was just like, wait a minute. I have a quick draw action. I can do this. And if I fail, I have a token left.
Oh, then you'll probably like Smuggler, where if you decide to go a luck build, you could basically do a lot of stupid shit.
Don't tempt Krim with luck. He has insane luck.
Every single D&D game I have ever played, people have gotten some level of like upset at me at some point because I was rolling too good.
The only time I ever hate being a DM in D&D is when the player gets like rolling crits, if you don't want to be by that, and I'm like over here with like rolling botches. Where like I just, here's our first encounter, here's the boss, and he's already botched 3 times, and you've already taken him to like 3 hits left. And
yeah, they rolled the 3rd nat 20 in a row, and they just look at you and say, "This is my game."
Move over the, it's my turn to take control.
The magical rocks
Look at
have
me.
decided this.
Trying to feel now.
yeah, you just look at me, I am the monster now.
To be
I have a
big,
PR rating of 50.
very-
D&D makes the least superstitious people incredibly superstitious.
You ain't wrong.
Every single
My character doesn't believe in religion. You're a cleric casting spells of divine faith given to you by your god? No, those were always inside of you. Stop lying. You just suddenly gain magic ability through prayer one day.
Good God, I'm so rusty. Maybe I should have just played more
How
with
you
this
rusty?
shit.
You only played last week.
Yeah, but like, shooter games are one of those things where if I'm not playing it constantly, I feel like I just become ass by proxy.
Okay. Skill issue. So I have to remake Redford's character sheet. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, I guess I'll also have to make them folders for character sheets. New folder. Print. Folder. Browser. Create.
You're so slow sometimes, holy fuck.
Is that what people complained about? That Doom game moves too slow?
Well, everybody's a faggot on the internet.
I mean, you know...
I mean, I'm on the internet, so...
Okay, here are your character sheet folders with a free character sheet. If you need more character sheets, I'd suggest right-clicking that one right now and hitting Make Copy so you have a blank slate. Eventually, this will be phased out.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's see.
Eventually.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go make a blanket erase profile for Star Wars. Just because I don't feel like adding 300 new races with these little abilities.
Hey, you can just not worry about it. Whatever race people choose, I'll fucking go from there.
I'm still gonna make like a base. Yeah, I should probably link them the character creation document too.
That does sound like a reasonable thing to do.
This,
Thank you.
this character. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's turning my head a split second, noticing that there's somebody behind me. I'm like, oh, hello. And they're just like, hello there. Also, I feel like more of a dumbass because they're giving me a shield to do shit with, and I'm just not doing it. But yeah, what ideas you all got already? I'm curious to hear the thought process of Doom.
I have no idea.
There was two of them. Of course there was two of them. But yes, Grim, how have things been with you?
I've been doing pretty good. Two of our streaming buddies have been kind of having a rough spot. Other than that, things have been really great. I'm
That's
finally
good.
getting things to do. One of our buddies is about to start VTubing too, and their character is a cute dinosaur girl.
It's not a dinosaur, it's a dragon.
It's a dragon. Well, dragons are just fantasy dinosaurs anyway.
I don't know how I feel about your statement.
It's like if a dinosaur had a Mary Sue character, it would be a dragon.
Unless you're in Skyrim, and then you're just fucked over.
Yeah, then you're just like, the sky looks funny. Oh my god, an ancient dragon god is here. Ah, what's happening? Oh god, it left.
Imagine being one of the dragons that was woken up by Alduin that was just never found by the Dragonborn, so you get waken up and then like the same week get told, oh yeah, he got fucking murdered by the fucking Dragonborn. So you're just like, huh, maybe I should not, like, ever involve myself with anybody ever again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, taking a step back and looking at the lore and stuff. I don't think Alduin was good at all at any point. Let's see.
You'll be my gang of glub shittos.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Unless Gabe actually calls his character glub shitto, then we'll have a problem. Because I feel like it'd be more believable for one of you in the party to do it just out of, like, fuck you-ness.
I could do the Star Wars thing and name my character Bulg Otis, which is just glub shitto with the words backward.
No. Because someone will eventually look at you and be like, wait. They'll put it together and they'll be like, who? Why? What?
Okay, Argo, I have generic galactic citizen species race type up. Want to hear it?
Or
Basically, any race confined in the Star Wars galaxy, extragalactic non-sapient species not eligible for play, increase any 2 stats by 1. They get the passive of Galactic Booster Shot, resistant to normal diseases, but are more prone to catching exotic or unknown diseases. Depending on your species, you may gain 1 or more of the following traits: water breathing, void tolerance, which is just being able to withstand space without a mask. Immunity/vulnerability to cold, hot, and reverse environments, low oxygen and atmosphere tolerance, or none. Okay, if your species just does not get one of these types of bonuses. Sound good to you?
sounds so good for right now.
Yeah. That's all it needs to be is good for right. Oh, and their choice of language is basic and their native language. So they can all speak basic. With whatever weird Twi'lek language they want to speak in between.
Zar, you're a nerd.
And you're a dork.
You're a nerd.
And you're a dork.
How are you, Zar?
I'm good, you?
I am doing alright. Shooting shit and hoping people watch. You know the standard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta click back over. Let's see.
If you guys figure out what species you're playing, let one of us know. So then I can decide what little bonuses you'll get for being that species. Because that's just how all of our races work. Very typical, everyone has a little bonus.
They're stretching me, asshole.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Make it not so stretchy.
I'm gonna use the bonk gun.
Are we allowed to take background?
Yes.
Okay. We're not limited to only the subclasses that say future/chaos. You can pick any and any starting gear that is strictly medieval themed. We can reflavor as your lockpicking, like thieves' tools. It's like a mag pick or something. Or a hack pad. Or some other weird little security bypassing device.
Let's see.
What? Need to turn
I did. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Sorry. I just figured out what an Iakaru is, and I'm sending it to Rezzy.
A what?
I was looking at Star Wars races and found an Iakaru.
So you're gonna come to me with like the weirdest like background glub shitto that I'm ever gonna see. You're gonna be like, yeah, this is me. This is him.
Imagine if a Wookiee was a midget.
Oh no.
You see?
An Ewok?
No.
No,
Here. Here, I'll just put it in general. Or off topic. I'll put it in off topic. No, wait, that's something I'll say. I'll just put it in memes. Fuck it.
Oh, that thing. Is that what they're called?
E.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
I've seen monkeys that look like that.
Oh.
Hey Argo, since we start off in prison, are we gonna have that like equivalent of the Dark Elf from Oblivion that insults each of us based on our race?
Write that down. You're dead. Which means the rest of you die, please.
No.
Breaks neck and dies.
Looks down. Who could have done this? Starts quoting Oblivion lines. The body's still warm. The killer must be nearby.
Oh my. It's bad when my brain wasn't gonna go that way.
No.
Me with the 100% chameleon punches the guard.
But can my character be decraniated? I'm just kidding.
I don't think decraniated counts as a sapient species.
Is he
You're a
talking about?
droid.
Oh, I knew that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, they're called decraniated. They have the entire, like, from the nose up, I think, of their head just removed. No, they have their nose still. It's like eyes and up are gone. It's just a flat surface with computer shoved into it.
If you do, the center of your head is a coaster for whoever wants you nearby.
You probably don't have an ounce of personality, so you just stand there and say, okay. You got it, boss. Right away. Boy, this drink sure is hot. But I don't care.
I'm gonna play a Falcon on a droid.
He still has a nose. He can still do his spies.
That coffee sure smells good, if I knew what that meant anymore.
Why does that sound actually funny? Just character constantly making comments about what's around, and then just be like, if I knew how that felt anymore.
Hey, craniated, do I look good? Yeah, boss, you look great. I can only see in LiDAR dots, but you look impeccable. The left half of your face is especially bright. It's just like a metal plate.
Oh, Zara, did you do your run around and scream at everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Did you cookie?
Yeah.
Have you slept?
No.
Gets that in your eyebrows. Have you slept?
Skedaddle.
Zara's gonna look at me. Oh shit, the fuzz!
Oh shit! No! You can't get me like that, no! I don't need sleep. Boy.
Well, if you don't need sleep, I don't need sleep either. So I guess I'll stop sleeping until you sleep.
No! Well, too bad you already slept, so you already broke it, so guess what?
Alright. Got it, boss. Today is coffee day. All day. Every 5 hours. A good cup. Nice and tall.
No!
Caffeine pills.
Yep. That's what I got.
When
So
do I
took a
do
couple
this?
and now he's taking them down.
When do I do this? When do I stay up all night?
What the fuck is this?
That's a full body.
And rips off the head. What? How? What is this?
Caesar, why must you kill me with cuteness?
What species lurks under thine hood?
Is it a
full body.
toaster?
I don't know if anybody knows what a full body looks like under their clothes.
I want to see the toaster.
It's like asking somebody what does a Breen from Star Trek look like.
A Breen looks like a man with a silly haircut, and he makes really bad movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Are you telling me Twisted Pair was a bad movie?
It was.
Are you telling me it was a good one?
It was a movie.
I'm just saying, if you gave Breen like a straight movie budget, like worth of money,
I would love that.
could he make
made me
something
happy.
actually good?
I would love to witness that.
The Breen Cinematic Universe.
Mm-hmm.
The Breenaverse, if you will.
I require this now.
And then his movies will get so good, we'll be waiting for the Breen cuts.
A programmable virtual reality. The corrupted version.
I love how the trailer for Twisted Pair is just like 9 minutes, and it's basically the whole movie. Everything you need to know about that movie's plot and how it's probably gonna end, shown to you in that trailer.
I know every Neil Breen plot before it happens.
See, that's the best thing about it.
I know.
Oh no, who goes there? Who joined?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The trailer for Twisted Pair is only about 4 minutes, but it feels like it's twice the length. Because you're sitting there watching the trailer and you're like, wow, this is the longest 3 minutes of my life. It just doesn't stop.
He fights a random, like, animated tiger thing in the newest one for, like, 10 minutes altogether combined across the movie.
Why? Why is that a
Because
thing?
it's Neil Breen.
Because it's Neil Breen, the greatest cinematic genius of our time. He's just misunderstood.
He's misunderstood my ass. He's insane.
I would love to see him collab with Tommy Wiseau, though.
No, see, Tommy Wiseau's got that actual credibility, and Neil Breen is still, like, a literal Who making, like, VHS tapes in his backyard.
Dude, he sells out film festivals sometimes. It's fucking great.
I'm sure they were all just clamoring to see Neil Breen.
They were!
No one else that comes to the film festival.
There's a clip of him going out onto stage in France after a showing of his video, and then the entire auditorium just stands and they're just clapping as hard as they can.
Have to feel like they're in on the joke on the same level people on the internet are.
Yes.
I wonder if Neil Breen knows he's a joke.
That's been my
Part of
Yes,
me
he
has to
did.
wonder if he tried with the very first few films he did, and then realized what was happening and just leaned hard into it.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I watched part of the, like, film tutorial thing that he put out, and there's a part of it where he's just like, and if you're going to explain something, make sure that you have motion on the screen so that people pay attention. And then he completely freezes the screen and he's just like, people get confused. They don't know what to think when the camera freezes. You can use this to your advantage. And then he does. Yeah, what Razzie just posted. Then he just starts throwing books all over his couch, and then he looks at the camera and then he just smiles.
Smiles. Just that little smile. It's like, yes, he knows.
Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back into the home. Uncle Breen, you're not supposed to be out here.
Him
What are
throwing
you
books
doing with
across
that
the yard.
camera again?
Grandpa,
Two
I don't
kids
want to
come
see
and
your
get 'em,
balls
like-
in the swimming pool again, thank you.
How could you have killed yourself? How could you have committed?
Easily.
help you out of
Jumps off
this one.
cliff.
Grab
Zara, you better not do that.
No!
So you're short, a 2-foot incline is a cliff to you.
Fuck you.
Damn. Alright.
It dies with
Because are so short, the Grand Canyon's
I
distance
love
between the
that
moon and
scene
Earth.
so much. That's so good.
Well, considering that you guys are only a foot taller than me, that doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, because to us, a 3-foot incline is a cliff.
I was gonna ask how everyone's doing, but that answers my question right there.
Oh, we're all doing
Oh
fine.
my god, somebody edited a GIF.
Everybody's
Together.
doing
Yes.
fine. We're just being assholes to each other.
runs around as a box of crayons. He's looking for, Zar, he's looking for the Super D.
You know, I shared that with the dragon people because they were talking about how they were getting shitty stats with breeding, and I sat there and I said, I know what you guys need.
Oh.
And I sent them the video, and they went, "Oh my gosh, Zar, no."
It's in the Super D.
What do you want?
I know what I want. Death to the human race is what I want.
No. Caesar.
Looks at you, raises an eyebrow.
What, you're playing a demonic game?
Unless nothing ever happens.
Oh, good boy.
Plague Inc. is a really good outage for that, by the way.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Oh. Poor Caesar. Here.
What's the matter with the boy?
No, he has a bit of arthritis in his front paws.
Oh.
So I noticed his knuckles were getting swollen, and it's like, come here, I got some hemp for you and some joint supplements. Yeah. Did that taste good? Yeah. No, I don't have any treats. I know there's a treat box, but there's nothing in it. I know, I need to get more. Shit.
Bro over there going, why does the box lie to me?
So how far did you make it on your Lego escapade last night?
We finished it.
Yeah, you finished it. Here you go, Caesar. There was one measly treat in there. One.
It was
How's it look?
almost 6 hours worth of doing, but it was worth it.
Yeah, he built the Lego.
It looks pretty
Now
good.
all we need is to get the giant 3D printed Legos from the guy that 3D prints them.
The heart is found.
That would be nice.
Now give to me what is owed.
I hear you like Legos. Well, here's a monster Lego. Dark could use it as a chair.
God to us.
Fuck yeah. You know, you're right. I probably would. Fuck
You
yeah.
know, Argo showed me a video the other day of like some dude playing with his like Lego like Star Wars gunship, and then it said POV for short people, and it's a perspective from inside the Lego gunship.
You know, he sent me that too. You know, I'm not that short.
How's the weather down there?
I don't know. Kicks you in the shin.
At least
Why
know
don't you
your
tell
head
me?
height for it.
You're like,
I was gonna
don't
say,
want
now
my
you're on
nuts
his
to get
level.
the
Now you're on her level, Argo. What are you gonna do about it?
Get off my hands and knees. Stand up. Straighten my back a little.
Climbs up onto a counter, looks down at you.
Steps up onto a stool, looks down at you.
Vince, how tall are you again?
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't need to discuss this on live.
Yeah, like 5 something, right? Right around there.
Live leaks. Let's go.
Yeah. Yep.
As I sense something getting thrown at me.
No, nothing. Why would you ever think that?
Sorry
Uh-huh,
about that.
yeah. With you? Yeah, totally.
With me?
I have to go manage some
Uh-huh.
things and I will be back shortly.
Alright.
Okay. Now, if anything, then you'd probably... I think what you would do, you'd probably throw a snowball at me.
No, you just put you in the hole in the
We'll
wall.
go off you on Second Life, but you're not even here.
I doubt that. None.
I would fucking run up to you and throw a snowball at you.
We both did, remember?
Yeah, I was gonna do it again. Right here.
Yeah.
I don't even know where you are.
That's because I'm hidden.
Why are you hidden?
because I can be.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because all the best things in life are meant worth fighting.
I don't think
You
that,
can
but
go
okay.
searching your grid. That's way too many fucking Sims.
Yeah, even I agree with that. That's way too many fucking Sims.
So I have to start at mainland, and then I'm gonna have to use one of those random teleporter devices off Marketplace. And just hope.
Yeah, which means she'll be moving around too, knowing that you're looking for her.
I'll be real, with the Fenn's type of Fenner luck, he'll probably find her in the third teleport.
I doubt that. I doubt he would find me.
You may have to repair one to reach the target.
You doubt, but I'm used to like Fenn being like, oh, and it's already done, and I've already done it.
You're gonna go to some glup shitto like Sim, only you have access to it. I'm gonna be like, well, that's kind of cheating now, isn't it?
I mean, technically it would be a parcel, not a sim. There's a difference.
Well, the parcel's still on the Sim.
Oh, a private parcel doesn't exist.
Yeah, private parcel is a concept of...
It's an idea.
You have people that will still find a way in there and be like, yeah, I'm allowed to be here.
What you tell
fuck you
noobs make
are.
them feel safe.
Oh no, that's what I love when, you know, I'm at my Linden Lab home. All of a sudden I have some random schmuck teleport to my house, and then all of a sudden damage comes on. And I get up and I just swing at people with a dagger, and then they die, and then they go teleporting back to wherever they took them.
Did you know that's technically against LL's terms of service?
Don't
Like
fucking know.
normal ruling.
Don't care.
If
You
it's
can
against
depart.
if it's against the
You
TOS, then why is it implemented in the fucking platform?
Exactly.
You're not supposed to use it for the express purpose of certain reasons.
So what the fuck are, then what the fuck is what the fuck do military sims? Are they breaking the TOS?
Yes.
No,
Never.
because those are sims that are in... Okay, I think the rule was something along the lines of, unless the sim is specifically designated for this purpose, turning it off and on for the purpose of getting people off of your property, or like, just attacking people without warning is not allowed.
Okay.
I mean, then I'm
We
gonna
get-
make the argument of, well, so he can just walk into my house in real life and not expect me to shoot him?
Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have
In
to
some
repair
states,
one to
yes.
reach the target.
I
Not
didn't
where I'm
give
at.
a shit.
We got in trouble with that pretty bad back in the USF because we would turn it on to test our guns on the randos that showed up to use the sandbox.
Well, I mean, that's that.
Crim's used to being bad.
It's okay, Krim. I'm used to
Hey.
being blamed for everything too.
Hey, it wasn't me that turned it on. I just happened to have a Mountain Dew gun that launched very large Mountain Dew cans that killed people.
And you just so happen to be shooting them right when it was turned on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I'm not saying you will get in trouble for it. I'm saying if somebody has the one brain cell to make a report about it, you probably will get a little talking to.
Look,
And
you know,
how would they
someone
prove
would
it?
say
How would they
if
prove
it's more
it?
than 3 coincidences, it'd be premeditated.
It was that complaint, and then it was the complaint that there were too many Mountain Dew cans stuck in the side of the sim wall.
Yeah, that would also do it. Like, hey, look, knock it off. It just slaps your wrist. Go on, get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up them cans and get out of here.
Pick up your hands,
You knock
mate.
it over, pick it up.
It was like, that's a lot of Mountain Dew cans. Did Emiko make that? It was just like, yeah. This is like, can I have a copy of it? Yeah.
I love
Oh,
hearing
no,
how lucky
so-
people are about like, oh, can I have a copy of that? 'Cause every time I've asked somebody for something like that, they'll be like, no, fuck off.
I mean, I don't get. I get told to fuck off too.
Yeah, I grew up in the SL sandboxes. I'm used to just sharing stuff and building stuff and stuff.
Excuse me, who are you? Get out of my house.
Looks at Fen.
Why are there like
Welcome to
30,000 like soda cans in here now? What
Oh,
happened?
what'd you get, Argo? What'd you get?
Rocket launcher.
That looks. It has the silhouette of the spanker. I like it.
What were you about to say, Zara?
I was gonna say walks into Fen and Argo's house, sits down on couch.
It's a mistake
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
known
want
to
to
do
make.
that.
What do you mean
Yep.
a mistake I don't want to make?
I feel like you're baiting me into saying something that you're going to regret me saying on stream.
I'll
Fair.
put it this way. He's saying you're gonna get a repeat of the wall incident.
I still doubt that.
The kid kept the fucking Terminator death animation. That's cool.
That was hot.
Yes, lava is typically hot.
No, don't worry, I'm cooking.
What you making?
Seafood
Mac and
ramen.
cheese? Oh, interesting.
Spicy seafood ramen.
Yeah, I've been eating Neoguri here recently. I really like that one.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I gotta send some of this to Argo.
It's good.
Oh, have you put cheese in it?
No.
Try it with cheese. Like, this is gonna sound odd, but it has to be like the mixed bag of cheese. God, I'm just proving on how much of a fat ass I am.
Let's see, where's...
No, it just proves that everybody here looks for some type of comfort in life.
Well, yeah. Life sucks.
Yeah.
That's why we all turned into digital characters instead.
Oh, wow, I was about to do the... Did you seriously do that again?
Do what?
Yeah.
My
Dude's
puppy
leg is
ripped
just-
off her collar and started chewing on it again. No.
Pulls out the
I'm
padlock.
gonna chew
That
on the
collar
collar.
ain't coming off.
Looks at you, slips it.
Makes it tighter.
Shoes on it.
Now that's just rude.
This is gonna be great. Later, I'm playing Repo and stuff, and Smirky's never played it before, and in the horror games, mess with him.
No.
Oh no! No! Don't let Felix play with you with horror games, fucker! Fuck you.
What did I do?
What are you
Oh,
doing?
you
right
know
now?
exactly.
For?
You know exactly what you did to me in Phasmophobia. Fucker.
That's right. So, anyone in here have Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it before.
I have a gesture on Second Life that plays just the sound of the grunt spawning, and she was playing Phasmo while sitting with me on Second Life. Like, what was it, 2 years ago? And I played it, and she freaked the fuck out. Thought it was in the game.
Well, yeah, I was playing a scary game. Don't say fuck you, asshole.
Alert. 2 Hellcats detected.
Did it have an enlightening age? No, it just got more and more bloody. As one does with the Doom game.
Man, Methos got me playing War Thunder again a little bit.
You poor soul.
War Thunder? What's War Thunder?
Basically, like World of Tanks, but more than just tanks.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, War Thunder is the one where everybody constantly just leaks like, oh yeah, look at this military vehicle, it was inaccurate.
Yeah. People get so angry in the game. They're like, no, I should have made that shot. This is wrong. Here's the documentation for how the machine is built. I know this. I know that shot should have killed him.
Yeah, we talked about this like at some other point the other day where it was like, not the other day, but like a few months ago, like in one of our D&D chats, it was like, how does this keep happening? These people, like, because I think one of them worked at like the Department of Defense or whatever, one of these people that leaked one of these documents. And it was like, does the DoD just leave these things laying around on a desk? And I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, actually, they probably do. Like, this guy probably worked in a position where he could just grab one of these files, copy, scan it, and be like, look here, faggot, this is exactly how this works. And this version of the game is so inaccurate, it's not funny. And it's like... And then, you know, his boss is like, huh, I'm seeing this news that someone like, wait a minute. God damn it, Jensen. I think legitimately, the army needs to start fucking screening people if they play War Thunder or World of Tanks before they're allowed to get into the government positions or into the military, because they will guaranteedly leak all of that shit just to win an argument.
Did you see what Vibe said in the side chat?
Yeah, I just left it all to Google Drive. Whoopsies.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Whoopsie, sent out the link to the Google Drive. Here's everything the president's not wanting you to know.
It's like, yeah, come on. Okay, so, yep, I see you want to join the military. That's very good. Everybody wants that $1,500 sign-up bonus, but, we did a little background check. You play World of Tanks and War Thunder. Sorry, you're disqualified.
The recruiter getting excited until he sees you play War Thunder regularly.
Yeah, sorry. So, like, because of all the leaked documents that get onto their forum, can't risk you leaking something. That's technically treason. I'm doing you a solid, bro. Trust me.
Give me a gun, I'm completely legally sane.
Are you?
Yep, and that comment right there, denied. I'm putting a note in your file that says permanently denied for service.
Okay. Good. Well...
You either give me the gun and I become a problem, or you don't give me the gun and I become a tax problem.
Yeah, either way, there's gonna be a problem.
It's fine. We just send your file off to the CIA and the FBI so that they can like contact you on like a non-federal channel and then incite you to do something.
Yeah,
without it leading back to them.
They'll tell me to go stand on a hill and become a statistic for Trump's new rally or some shit.
No. A new grassy knoll. A new sniper in book building.
Yeah, I'll be the new sniper that they swear was, like, not a military plan. Politics are wild, man. Like, it doesn't even have to be true or not, but it's the fact that we've devolved in, like, shit to the point where you can't even tell what's fucking real anymore. Everybody's just like, nah.
Oh, dude, have you seen the new AI stuff? It's about to get a lot worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about how AI can now generate video with audio?
Oh, not just video with audio. Unless there is a background detail that's off, you can't distinguish it between a real person anymore.
Yeah, it's gotten way too good. Now we can watch fake people play Minecraft.
Yep.
They even capture the coke high the streamers get when they're freaking out about something that isn't really all that interesting.
It's okay. I'll wait for someone to take it to the next level and make a Obama gaming.
Obama, yeah.
Where it's just a playthrough of fucking Minecraft, but it's all in the perspective of Obama trying to be a streamer.
How do I keep these zombies from getting into my base? I know. I'll pull a Trump and build a wall.
God damn it. I had a feeling that's the line you were gonna go with. Just like that, I've made sure I have no content ability whatsoever, because I mentioned one politic.
A whole politic.
Yeah, a whole politic, and now Twitch is going to, like, look at my content and be like, nope, they brought up politics.
Dude, I was in a chat the other day, and I said that Joe Rogan talking about how he wanted to have sex with an alien was hilarious. And then someone instantly called me the Elon word and said they couldn't be around someone that's an Elon word, and then left the room.
An Elon word?
What the fuck is an
Yeah,
Elon word?
It starts with the letter N.
Ah. The Elon word. Okay, that one's got layers.
My god. I don't even know how to feel about the world anymore. It's just like every time I hear a new thing, I'm like, why do I care? And then I get told you should care because it's going to destroy your entire way of life. And I'm like, bro, what way of life? I don't even have the privilege of having a job anymore.
Exactly, that's the way of life it took from you. That's why you gotta fight back.
Look, as much as I'd love to go John Wick over the fact that my life is so shit I can't have a job, I don't think it would matter.
We can say, row, fight the power all we want, but we do not know jutsus.
Yeah, I can't Naruto run my way into Area 51.
I can't use the Shining Dawn. I don't know how to use the Chidori. But if I did, I'd change everything.
God, I still love the fact that, like, when the Area 51 raid was happening, everybody was like, if we Naruto run, they can't catch all of us.
The bullets can't hit us if we Naruto run.
No, you got people that are doing the Naruto run, then that one guy in the background just drinks a bonk atomic.
He wished a soda would save him.
The best part of the entire thing was the Area 51 training videos that people were putting out. Well, where they were like doing squats and then picking up somebody in like a zero suit that had an alien face on it, and then running with them.
We were gonna go get them aliens. And we were training for it.
Training to slap them cheeks.
We will rescue the alien girlfriends from captivity.
As you should. As you should.
We need alien cat wives.
Yeah, cat girls are actually real. They're just government plants. Like how you played the fucking
Their ears are
fire.
listening devices.
Yeah, their ears are advanced listening devices, just like how all birds are drones.
Why are you calling
aren't
Zara
real.
a drone?
Because birds aren't real, they're government drones.
Yeah. Tweet. All of a sudden, all you hear is like static come out of the speaker.
Why do you think they say tweet? Because they're a part of Elon's brigade.
No, we're a part of
Sorry.
Twitter.
Exactly. Soon they'll be saying X instead of tweet. God. Yes, we've somehow come back to Elon vibing.
We're calling it Elon vibing? What the fuck?
Well, it's better than we call it elongating.
Oh,
Especially since nowadays every type of long form conversation has to be some type of gate.
speaking of Elon, I'm seeing a lot of Cybertrucks down here that are different colors. I seen a digital camo one yesterday. And like a week ago, there's a bright, hot pink one. I'm like, what the fuck are these people doing?
I still want the one that looks like the low poly fucking Halo Warthog. I think it was in a Brandon Herrera video.
Oh, I know what you, yeah. Oh, you haven't gotten the new gun yet, huh?
Which one?
I'm not spoiling it. It's a variant of one of your current guns.
Oh my god, I just came across one of the best Reddit posts I ever read. But like the other part of it is blacked out and it's just like, yes. It starts off by saying, I remember my first apartment had this beautiful gay couple living upstairs.
Oh no.
Except they weren't gay. They weren't a couple. But they had their washing machine directly above this guy's bedroom.
I don't think that was a washing machine, Chief.
Oh no, it was a washing, because he got invited over to their apartment one day. And he saw that their washing machine was directly over his bedroom, and that the two people living in this apartment were actually platonic roommates.
I would say there's no such thing, but maybe that's just the horniness talking in me.
So basically, this guy
Then you
started
fuck your roommate?
getting off to the washing machine upstairs because he thought it was these two every so often just going to Pound Town with each other.
What the fuck? Tell me you're attracted to a robot without telling me you're attracted to a robot.
Well, see, because he thought it was a gay couple, like, just having the loudest, angriest sex he'd ever heard.
God.
That is the most based comment I've seen all day in my chat. We don't associate with NWAS here.
Oh, I guess I'll leave then.
You don't associate with the in-laws here? You sound like a fucking outlander. Go back to your imperial milk-drinking colony.
Leave me and my fucking Argonian wife alone. Skyrim's for the Nords.
Sorry, did I say go back to Skyrim? I said go back to your imperial colony. You damn swit.
What?
Oh. So you guys want to know something fun? I've been actually messaging my new job right now. And she's like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you're really nice. You're really easy to get a hold of. I go, yeah. She goes, would you be able to train throughout the week? I go, yeah. She goes, oh my gosh, thank you. She goes, I was so scared.
Your boss is scared. That's so wholesome and sad.
I'd rather hear
They should be
that than my
scared.
boss
Bosses need
is
to learn
stealing
that
my
you
wages.
push people around.
So when are
no.
you starting? You're starting on Saturday, or you're starting earlier now?
Saturday. It's still Saturday, as far as I know.
Watch, you get a text in about an hour from now going, can you come in tomorrow?
I mean, I wouldn't care. It's 10 minutes down the road. On top of that, at least it's 9 to 9 instead of fucking 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Fuck.
With shit pay and no good people to talk to.
No, they're good people. I know all the people that are in the town, so guess what? I can just sit there and go, hello, hi. And everybody would be like, weren't you just working at Walmart? And I'll be like, yeah, I was. Now I'm over here. They go, but you were working down the street, too. I go, yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy on how that happened? And they go,
You know how every place around here sucks to work at?
Pretty much.
I know, I just love having fun. It's just great when people just sit there and go, why?
Because the jobs suck.
Because even our economy is skibbity now.
I don't know, because it's funny. Everyone's like, oh my god, their stocks are going to go down. The stocks are going to crash at where I work. And it jumped 75 cents per stock. Now we're over $2.20 per stock. Or I'm sorry, $20.20 per stock.
You know,
hell yeah.
I gained $4,600 in one night.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm
the
illiterate, I don't know
perks
what this
of
means.
working for a private company that can't be bought on the stock market. What? Nom. Is it good?
Also, Zerv, this is gonna be random, but you are freaking adorable.
He gets that a lot. I like how Chiba, straight up told us, the reason why me and Fed don't say that as often is because, well, we have a interesting relationship with Zong. Where we know all the things she's done and, said, so...
Well, see, that kind of thing makes them more adorable to me.
Oh, no.
They're
I
just
don't
gonna go
think
do
you
their
quite
little war crimes.
understand the out-of-hand context
Zar.
that I have.
I love how they are hardly scratching the surface, but they think they know a lot about you.
Oh no, see, I have a lot of off-kilter friends, so that's just like, oh, that makes me like them more.
I just have one rule: never touch my dogs.
Can I pet them?
You can
I'm a
pet
sucker
them.
for dogs, but I respect.
Well, that counts as touching them. You just told me I
Okay.
can't touch the dog.
You can pet them.
Speaking of which, Argo,
Mm.
when you're done streaming later tonight, poke me because Chiba mentioned something, and then I want to talk about it off stream.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Could something happen?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, duh, but I want to be respectful. I will not say it.
Nothing bad.
Is there any way of
It's just
explaining it?
I'm not gonna say it on stream. Nothing bad. It's just I need to pick some brains.
You DM it to me.
We have brains.
We have brains.
Apparently, I was not informed we had brains.
Right?
I'm wondering what this big gloop of slime is in my skull.
It's called a brain.
Really?
Contrary to what ancient Egyptians thought, that's actually the part of you that does the thinking thing.
I mean, can I never mind.
Because, I mean, they used to think it was your heart.
No.
They used to think the thing that happened up in the top of your skull came from in the off middle of your chest.
Mm.
Don't know where that came from, or how they extrapolated that, but...
Very carefully.
Either way,
Just like trying to open the box is set with the easy open perforation, and the whole fucking box rips open instead.
oh yeah, Krim does that. There's an opening right there. Rips it open. It's like, well, that's pointless. No.
The only time I ever have a problem with that shit is when the easy open stuff is never easy to open. So you go to open it, and it's just like, I'd rather just cut this shit open with scissors, because it's like, don't worry, just tear it here. And you're sitting there for like a good hour trying to be like respectful, but it's just not
Yeah,
working
you don't
out.
want to like over-rip it.
Looks that package, rips it open with teeth.
Yeah,
Like-
if the crease of the package where the cardboard folds over on it is easier to spot than the little pop open spot, I'm just gonna rip the box open.
I sneeze aggressively. Why the fuck do I have 8 messages on fucking Discord? Holy shit.
There we go. Baja Blast and a quarter of a caffeine pill. I am good to go.
Baja blasted my brains out.
You know it, buddy.
Looks at, has a thing of goodies in her hand. Takes 2 already.
Or tear on my ass. Oh, and none of these are from like any groups I actually care about. I need to start muting some of these groups.
I do that all the time.
If I had all my Discord groups unmuted, I would lose my mind.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
I miss when sodas used to have movie flavors. I want to see, like, the new Shrek movie have a fucking, like, Mountain Dew flavor so we can get Shrek's swamp ass.
No. What I miss is the ketchup. You remember the ketchup?
Oh my god,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
the colored
retarded,
ketchup,
yeah.
It was great.
I want my purple ketchup.
Oh no, they make clear ketchup now. Have fun with that one.
It's like Crystal Gravy on SNL back in the day. Ugh. If nobody knows what I'm talking about, I could go probably find the clip somewhere. It's a little hard to get SNL clip.
Bro, Krim, how do you deal with vibing as a fucking, like, chatter? I swear, every time I look...
Great.
Every time I look at my chat, I'm like blessed and almost cursed with the same like, what the fuck am I reading type attitude.
That's just how he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just his chat. That's just how he talks.
I mean, mad respect for just being the person that you're always worried what the next thing is going to come out of his mouth because you don't know if you can respond to it properly. That's like sometimes when I don't respond to him, it's just like, I can't respond to this without getting canceled off Twitch.
Love him. He's a challenge in like the best way. We love you, bud.
Like, mad respect for having him there, but how the fuck do you do it?
Well, I've already begged him to keep it within TOS. And from there, I let him just free roam until he says something that's a little too close, and it's like, buddy, please, 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 I don't want to lose the channel. It's all I've got, please.
You know, that reminds me. Hey, Krim,
Yeah.
how are the feet going?
Ah,
Oh, God.
yes.
I got even higher quality foot reference material.
What'd you do? Look down?
Bro, we're so foot maxing today.
Oh my god.
I
was doing good in the game, and then we started going down the whole Sonic conversation. Yeah, feet.
I got a fully posable Thumboy 3D foot model that I could like move the individual toes around on and stuff.
Oh my god, yes, you literally did just look down.
Felix.
Oh, why?
Alright, don't. No, what it?
Also,
Maybe
vibes,
they did
I
it
have
for
cute
TikTok.
feet. Shut up.
Welcome back.
Why the fuck the conversation goes that way?
It's funny.
Alright, it goes into feet.
It's because everybody's been memeing on me because I would draw better feet than I do faces and stuff.
No. Okay, Felix, it's that stuck kind of way. You know, whenever you look at a furry picture and there's something more detailed than the rest of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
The person's art is really good, and you see the disgustingly detailed feet, and then you're like, I wonder what they do in their spare time other than this. How they make most of their money doing art. Couldn't possibly tell.
That kind
That's
of thing.
the thing that always bothered me about furry stuff, like in Second Life and stuff. I love like all the different patterns of fur coloring and details and stuff, and then you have to shove clothing on them and hide all of it. It's just like, what was the point of that?
Like,
Yeah,
I like
let me just walk around naked everywhere I go. That's not the problem.
I'll just
do.
go
no,
for
I'm gonna be
covered
perfectly honest with you,
everything.
Finn. When you say that, okay? Having been to conventions, adult, 18 plus only conventions, and then going to the After Dark events, and you're sitting there waiting to get into your event, and then the After Dark diaper fetish starts.
I'm not
That's
judging,
enough
but
to make me like, yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
judging. Fuck those people.
sit here and listen from 3
I'm
a.m. to
judging.
6 a.m. to this DJ, and then I'm like, yep, no, fuck that, I'm going back to the room.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, you guys, there's vodka in my room. I think vodka's better than this.
Well, it's like the fact that too they combine it with pup mask and bondage gear.
Yep.
Nah, I'm good.
I
Y'all
love
can
how-
keep that in the bedroom.
I
don't
need to
to
be
see that in
completely
public.
honest. The only reason why I'm dying at this
I
point
mean,
is
do
because
you,
I'm hearing
but
words
I don't want to be here for
that
that.
immediately destroy my perception of reality. Like, Felix said pup mask, and I actually stopped playing the game for, like, a nanosecond. Like, my brain had to, like, actually fucking, like, comprehend that for a moment, and I was just like, wait. And then I realized I died in the game, and I'm like, fuck.
Fucking the After Dark, the first one I went to was great because there was 2 inflatable Among Us dancing and having, dancing around to the music. And then all of a sudden, just out the corner of the room, a giant inflatable dick runs up to them and they run away from it.
One of the years I went to AC, they were passing around a giant blow-up sriracha bottle, and they threw it from the back of the room, and there's a guy standing in front of the stage. And like the cap part of it just completely decimated his face. Like he crumpled under that thing. Ugh.
Also, I am judging a little bit too in that regard of that other subject. It's just, I don't want to be mean.
Be mean.
Be mean.
The world will thank you for it.
at that point, if it's a kink that's like that crazy and that extreme, just take that to your bedroom with your partner or something, man.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to dance at a dance.
yeah, look, like, I don't want to kink shame. Like, if you want to, you do what you want to do. But please don't bring it into a public event where other people are going to show up not wanting to see that.
The reason why they get away with it and why the con allows it, because their event starts at 3 a.m. Nobody else is around in the con space. It's strictly after dark shit. But still,
Yeah, but, like,
I don't care if it's after dark. Adult Swim's after dark, and you don't see me singing like diaper furs on there.
so you know the meme of the horse is here. She goes to Megaplex.
Hater.
Oh my god.
Watching that particular suit struggle to get down the stairs is amusing.
Aw.
What do you mean? Aw.
Yeah.
Something completely different.
Hater, the horse is here.
Boss, the PETA is here.
Oh my god!
Are you high?
Maybe.
We're causing Argo to not be able to finish this boss.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a brain aneurysm.
He just needs to be a true brainiac.
Wait, hang on, Argo. Do you notice something different about? Do you notice something interesting or similar? Familiar about that death screen? Specifically, the skull.
No, I haven't.
It's similar to Destiny 2 when you die in an area with no respawning.
Oh yeah. Fuck Bungie right now, man.
Like, maybe not the devs, but fuck the CEO.
Oh no, fuck all of them. I'll be real, because when you basically hear that they can't even come up with an original idea for like 5 seconds of their goddamn life, they gotta go on the internet and scrape something and be like, alright, cool, we got it. And now, like, literally, they're literally just coming out and be like, yeah, this new DLC is inspired entirely by Star Wars.
I love my creatively bankrupt companies that just steal people's art constantly. Looking at you, Destiny. Looking at you, Bungie. Constantly stealing fan art and then trying to sell it to people.
I mean, I don't know about you know about that, Felix?
Yeah, no, I know about that.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, well, I mean, I didn't expect you to steal fan art again. Fool me 5 more times after that, I really should have seen it coming by now.
Yeah, that dick was long enough and deep enough in me, I should have known.
I should have known that they would steal somebody's art and use it verbatim.
What is up with all the sexual tension here?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I made myself cringe.
Embrace the dark side.
You know what? But also on the same token, fuck you, because I'm going to go visit people who don't like to hear that shit.
God, we're the type of
Alright,
friend group where somebody in here is going to like the
personality A
Vegas
in friend group B.
Aww.
No, but the guy we're gonna go see has a Draco, the little bitty short AK with the drum.
Your clapping has been disabled.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
So what
can
brings
do
you
this.
Good.
I thought it'd be a pest.
True.
I thought, look, you're as short as me.
Oh yeah, Vibes, you could do this.
What avatar are they in, Vex?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it ain't Willow, because Willow's a tall bitch.
Well, okay, so Zar, the thing about this is that my feet are magnetized to the actual floor. Actually, no, I need to hover a little bit.
I was gonna say there.
My feet are now actually on the real floor. Wait, no, hold up.
At least until you go
wanna
somewhere
ask
else
how
where,
that
There
where,
we go, okay.
where they're still stuck.
Now my
in
feet
the
are
floor.
touching the floor under the carpet.
Here, hang on. There.
Make what white? Oh.
No.
See? I'm touching the floor.
There, I'm touching the floor. Fuck!
Oh, it's a little
Yeah,
side
get out of the
panel
way.
thing called viewer attack.
Come here.
What?
Oh my god. Close the door one more time. No, I'm taller than you.
Still scratchers.
See, now your feet are clipping through the floor.
I can't win.
You
I missed
can't.
that just a little bit. I was trying to line the head up so it looked like he just had a really big head sticking out of the box when I threw the throwable thing.
Big
There.
hit.
Big as head. No, I don't want that.
I'm glad you got that.
No.
I mean, of course, you and TF do stuff.
Piss off, big head! Yeah, honey, I like the baby, but he has a big head.
Big hit.
Back when it took
Whoa, is-
skill to use fucking Gary's mod to make Team Fortress 2 videos for YouTube.
Hmm?
Oh god, who put that one out too? That was Mega G, right?
I think so. There's some
Yeah.
great dictator does the Team Fortress neighborhood series, and he does it all in fucking Gary's mod, and it's amazing for what it is.
I miss when Gary's mod, like, source film stuff was, like, the norm.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like, it's funny because he did a breakdown of how much it actually cost to make one of those videos, and it's like, because he actually had to hire people to help him, and he's creeping up to like $15,000 per video. For to
Damn.
just to because he actually hires the scout voice actor to
I'm
play some scout
croning.
lines.
No, I guess Willow is a bit tall.
Said 15,000, my brain locked up again. I was like, that's a lot of
No.
money.
Fucking monkey wrench that gets
Yeah, 0.
$56,000 for the last episode.
Yep.
Also, I have one thing to say. Ben, I think I'm the perfect height now.
What are you sucking on nipples?
No, because I'm slouching.
Oh,
Hands upright.
I'm still at the perfect height.
Yeah, but it's not as optimal.
This worries me.
Yeah, I wonder how it feels for everybody who's just probably just coming in randomly and just being like, hearing, I'm the perfect height randomly while I'm playing
No
Doom.
context.
I'm
No
gonna be honest, that's half of the streams I watch.
The out of context stuff is great.
A bunch of the femboys got together and made a group called Vreeks.
Maybe we
Uh,
should actually like
maybe go
stop so that
wild.
Argo can get past this stage.
No, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Ben,
I got let's body block the door.
why?
Suffocate
Because you're
them.
complaining about it.
Do it. Star.
What?
That.
That what?
Poison to
No. Yeah, I know. I thought I was thinking about it already.
About what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Fucking elongated railroad spikes. I wish that impaled enemies to the wall.
It does.
Oh, fuck yes. So it's like the Huntsman.
Damn.
Shazam.
Great.
Vibes you always have been. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm sorry, Fen. That was a little mean.
I mean,
What did you do?
if I could lock these doors, I would. They're not
Well,
lockable.
I mean that wouldn't really stop me, but I appreciate.
What?
Oh, it wouldn't.
I will not elaborate on how.
There's always something right-click and sittable nearby.
Yep, that's cheating.
How
Yeah, and I
much? I,
didn't-
don't
I
know. Pay me
didn't-
$200 and we'll call it even.
What?
Oh, bro, you're underselling. You're underselling.
I'm underselling. Well, I mean, that's what you gotta do. You gotta undersell so that way people have something to like cling on to. So that way, when they want more, that's when you start overselling. You let them in the door like a drug gateway. Then you slam the door behind them, so that way they're stuck there.
Argo is learning my ways. Good, good.
What's over here?
Careful what your explorers are.
A rec room. I
Yeah,
just
there's
wanna
there's
sleep.
wrecked cars
Don't
in
wanna
there.
Sleep over here.
Yeah, this bed is just made for sleeping, alright.
Yeah. It's very comfy. It's important.
Egyptian cotton, right?
Like the window.
1,000 count thread.
Oh, so the slaves.
Oh. My. Blob.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is why I'm never gonna get above like 10 watchers.
See?
Nah,
Before-
you've gotten above it before. You know what stream got above 10 viewers? The fucking streamer where we were all sat in here and just talked. And we said worse things than that.
I'm still surprised that 10 people even watched that because it was so fucking like.
Well, sometimes
somebody
it's
was
like
pretty bad.
the way I look at it is like, if there's something you want to sit and just listen to, and you don't want to listen to the radio, go to Twitch streams with people just talking about random bullshit.
Yeah, as long as you're having a good time and having fun doing things, and you're recognizing the people that are chatting, that's all people really want.
There's guys that do a podcast.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the Random BS podcast.
There's guys that do a podcast while they just sit and talk, and they come up with their biggest thing is like coming up with names for like certain things, and they did one that it kills me every time. Other names for birth control:
A baby blocker stopper.
womb nuke.
Fetal Nile.
Things to
just leave
substitute lube with. That was an interesting one.
Things to substitute lube with?
Yes. And the first one out the gate after Frank's Red Hot was Icy Hot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Whoever came up with that
Peppermint
one.
oil. There you go. This is supposed to be a cooling sensation, but it's turned into an intense burning sensation.
Maybe I should call the doctor.
Yeah.
What?
No, you-
They don't call them. They're not supposed to worry about it.
no, I said, yeah, because I found that go from my dream.
Peppermint oil.
Passes the fuck out.
Tired.
No,
Slept yet?
no.
Wait, what do you mean no? How much sleep did you actually get last night? Because I know you were awake when I got up for work.
He didn't sleep. Her sleep was a lot.
Yeah, she's one of those intermittent sleepers.
Well, yeah, if she was in here all night. That makes sense since your stream was 6 hours. It's not like she's working right now either, so she can do it.
Yeah, she can do it. I think below is definitely one of my favorite.
Oh no!
That's no.
You've got to have more self-respect than that, Vibes. You gotta.
Oh, your health is at 60. Nice.
Vibes doesn't need to have really any self-respect. They don't want to.
Yeah, this is true.
Be like me, have no self-respect.
about that.
But
They're a free person. They can have an equal, lesser, or none, or non-zero amount.
You know, I don't think this game. I think I know why people don't like this game because it revolves too much around using the shield instead of just straight up punching the shit out of stuff and shooting it.
I'll suffocate Zara in my wings.
I mean, I think the problem is everybody says this game is slow, and they're not gonna play it. But that's not the reason why everybody doesn't like this game. It's specifically just because of the music.
Why?
Yeah,
What's wrong with the
looking forward-
fucking music?
They don't have the composer. They don't have their one guy.
So what?
I mean,
It's
that's
not
the
the
reason.
same. I can't believe they screwed him over like that.
Look, I don't remember the full story, nor do I really care as much as every fucking fanboy out there.
You just want to play a fun game.
I just want to play a fun game. But I will say that the fact that, like, so many people want to say this game's shit without even putting a finger on a joystick, it's fucking hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure if I said the same thing about any of their favorite games, they'd tell me to fuck right off.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it's Destiny 2, and then you kind of deserve to say anything you want about that, because they really just kind of gave up on that game.
I'm so fed. Grab some hot sauce, looks at your wings.
Zara's hungry. That one.
Yes. They're all bone and membrane.
That's okay.
He likes the crunchy parts.
God damn it, Argo,
There
get
is
out
no
of my
bone
head.
marrow to get nutrients from.
It's just switch it to being a picture of Zara's face, but it's that cat who's crunching down the cat food.
Microwave boarding.
Exactly. Just.
Wait, who's recording?
Oh no, I said microwave, but war.
Oh.
We have a special issue with the microwave.
Well.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh, fucking Czar, get out.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell? What?
Uwooed.
No, she didn't.
So, like, Mick Gordon's music for Doom, according to a lot of Doom fans, is like what made Doom peak, and now it's being compared to like ripping out the most recognizable part of the game, other than I guess Doom Guy. Just to give a little context. Also, he was heavily mistreated by the company.
It would be hilarious if I could get Smirky to do the D&D stuff with us.
Who?
Oh, he'd love it.
That boy is obsessed with Star Wars.
Everybody's another,
I'll tell you right now, people who are obsessed with Star Wars or don't like me doing Star Wars, because we had a big argument, our first Star Wars game. It fucking security cams and monitors and TVs even exist in Star Wars. And I'm like, motherfucker, it doesn't matter. They have you recorded. It's on some type of monitor. They watch you. They're like, no, recording devices don't exist in Star Wars. And I'm like, you're just trying to fucking gaslight me. And it got so bad that everybody was just like, nah, you're the terrible DM. And I'm like, fuck off.
They're definitely recording devices. What do you think a holocron is?
That's for Jedi.
So I was asking
only.
if she can come back in.
That mystical cube
she
Jedi's
actually
for
left?
hologram somehow.
She what?
She actually left.
Yeah.
Out of all the time
my
that
God.
woman actually listens to me.
What?
Oh my god.
Yes, she can come
Sorry,
back.
there's her.
too much silliness.
Wow! I listen to you a lot more than you think.
Oh yeah?
Well, see, that's the fun
Name
part,
one
I
time.
don't think. Brain don't work so good. Brain hurty when I have to do simple tasks.
Well, yeah, that's usually when you ask me to do them.
Yeah. Make all my avatars for me, I can't do it anymore.
All,
What are you
all
talking
brains
about? I
did.
kinda did.
Oh yeah, cool. All of my Argo's your idea, I'll write them over to you.
No, I don't want Argo.
Then who did you want?
She wants me!
He wants real dragon daddies, that's what she wants.
Well,
I mean,
can't
like-
genetically create them. Not yet.
Okay,
We can
I mean,
build them.
think about it. Think about it. Wouldn't you guys want, like, your... I don't know, let's say, for instance... Ben, wouldn't you say you would want Willow in real life?
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
No,
then.
I wouldn't want Willow in real life. That bitch is crazy.
No, she's not.
Not as
Look, I
I
know
know
crazy.
we're
one
gonna
crazy
Bex.
thing she did.
Not as crazy as Bex.
And then we're gonna go down the...
Vex also is insane.
Okay, that's just literally a bold-faced lie.
Look,
You tell me one moment where Vex had a mental, like, breakdown.
Try killing a child in fucking D&D.
Okay, and...
And you're gonna tell... What the fuck?
You've even told me she's... Yeah. Yeah.
Par for the course in Star Wars. Next question. Write some real fucking news.
Hey. That child was a future war criminal.
Exactly.
Oh my
You
god,
don't
we're
know.
we're not pulling the Will moment where we're gonna say child soldiers exist. Fuck off.
Okay, but 9 out of 10 Jedi recruits are children.
Hey, can you drink when you're recruited into the U.S. military?
Hey, actually, wait, hold on, Chief. Before I let you into the U.S. military, do you play War Thunder?
Oh no.
It's just a formality. Just answer yes or no.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
play?
really just a formality?
No, but this question will determine on if you get into the military or not.
Then what's the correct answer?
The correct answer is you tell me the truth, son, because I can't risk any more leaks or my career's over. It's all fun and games until they start coming after the recruiters who decided to pick up the kids at the video game store without asking if they play War Thunder first.
Come fly these drones. It's like
Those
playing
are
a video game.
Those are the only ones that sign up.
Imagine
I know.
if fucking recruiters just stood outside the place when Call of Duty like Modern Warfare 2 was like being sold.
They have, though! I have been assaulted by recruiters literally posted up next to a GameStop.
Really? You wanna play Call of Duty
Yeah.
in real life, kid?
I just looked at him and I said, fuck no.
Me raises my hand immediately. Are there campers and do I get to respawn? If both of those are, like, if one of those is a yes, the other one's a no,
answers
we're
are
gonna
no.
have
Fuck off.
Are there no
Okay, but look,
campers?
that isn't crazy. Neither is Willow. She didn't do anything crazy. Neither of them had.
Don't listen to these copious lies.
Okay, Vex only tried to murder a child while blacked out during dark influences, okay?
And Willow murdered her entire family for demonic power. So she could become a
It
lich.
was not demonic power. That is such a lie.
Whatever power I say it is, since I'm the DM.
It's whatever power I say it is, because it's part of my pre-approved backstory.
Look at friend. Do I have to worry about you? You're sitting next to me, and I'm a little concerned now.
No, you don't have to worry.
I feel that.
Okay,
I like
it's
how
really
they're a little
complicated.
concerned
For the
now.
entire family.
Oh no, I've always been concerned.
Parents.
See, what you do is you buy a portable hole. You take your refractory. You get a top hat. You put your refractory in the bottom of the top hat, and then put the portable hole on top of it.
I mean,
But would you just fall into the top of the portable hole when you put it on your head?
Yeah.
Either way, you ain't getting it back.
Yeah, you ain't getting it back. But nobody's getting to it either.
I feel like this is one of those things where DM would look at you and be like, that's great, but for RP reasons, no.
Oh, but I want to be a top hat skeleton.
You can keep the top hat and put a portable hole in it, but you cannot put your phylactery in there.
Hey. I've got this cool
Actually, you know what? Okay, you put your phylactery inside of it, but it bounces out at the speed of 1,000 miles per hour because these two magic items repel each other. You've now shotgun or cannoned your phylactery at some poor individual. It kills them instantly.
Hits the wall and explodes. Since it's a magical item, it explodes with the amount of magic you put into it.
Exactly. This whole
You
Waterdeep
railgun
sized
that nuke
town
into the
level.
side of town. Town gone. You gone. Nobody knows why, because nobody's
Cousins are
alive.
dead.
I guess I'll have to settle for cursing a goblin with madness and giving them a refractory again.
An adult man goblin?
Isn't there a risk they'll smash the phylactery in their fit of madness?
Nah. It'll be part of their body.
It's just gonna take one random person to be like, "Aw, look at it. It's dumb. I need to put it out of its misery," and they take out the blunderbuss. I'm gonna fill it with birdshot. because that's the route that I'm going to take. If I see something stumbling around in madness, my thoughts are going to be like, is it curable or do I need to shoot it?
It needs the kind of madness where it just likes to collect gravel.
Again, is it curable or do I need to take out the bird shot?
No, just give it gravel, it'll be okay.
Vibing, you are fucking rancid.
Oh, he collects gravel. What's his name? He's got to have a name that's adjacent with what he does in Spit of Madness.
His name's Concrete.
Alright, then I'm definitely going to concretely throw this flail into his skull.
I feel like a goblin that collects rocks would be named like Boggleknock or something.
No, his name's Bipple.
Bipple the Rock Boy.
That was named mine.
You can't just say that. Zargar, can you kill this boss already?
You shut the fuck up.
I miss playing my character Timmy Two Teeth. That was a fun character.
Did he only have his 2 front teeth?
Yeah, he only had his 2 front canines.
Why is it that I'm just...
If I ever make a character that have the gimmick of having 2 teeth, I'm gonna make sure it's like the backmost molars on the top and bottom of the opposite side, complete opposite sides of the jaw. And so you like peer into its mouth and you just see like, yep, there's one molar on the left and like, how did this happen?
When the arthritis starts kicking in.
Arthritis?
Screams into the background.
Every time I think about goblins, I think about them collecting rocks from the side of the road, because I collected rocks from the side of the road at one point, and then had to do a charisma and intimidation check to convince somebody that they were magic rocks, and I made a fuck ton of money off them.
This magic rock protects you from disease. This one makes you really invisible.
No, it was just straight up, Timmy, find magic rocks. Magic rocks are fun, but they're expensive. I'll sell you magic rocks.
Well, what do the magic rocks do, Timmy Two Teeth? I feel like I get that kind of like information before I make an investment.
My god, I swear I looked over at the chat and saw Ben, thought my brother wasn't here.
Welcome back, Zar.
I'm perpetually confused where all my skill went. It's like I fucking went mentally retarded.
You're welcome.
Be right back, I'm gonna take a shower.
I'm taking a shower.
Goodbye. No, I see Juniper is playing RimWorld. Interesting choice.
Yeah, Yatsumugi's been playing RimWorld here recently too.
I like RimWorld. Fun game.
Yeet. I think the first time I ever played RimWorld was because I watched the Spiffing Brit play it. And make it like a organ harvesting colony.
Everyone eventually devolves into an organ harvesting colony. I mean, I get it. It makes money. I've seen an article title from Dexterity that, or an article like tweet from Dexterity that says, "New co-op horror game uses AI to replicate your voice and movements to hunt you and your teammates down." And one of the first comments I see is, "More friend slop farming? I'm down." Or lethal company.
Never gonna understand everybody's new way of calling video, like new video games that come out just slop.
Yeah, I invented a new genre of horror video games. Yeah, the friend slot.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I really like the Darth Vader AI companion thing in Fortnite. It's absolutely hilarious.
I've heard him say so many bad things already.
I asked him if he liked furries, and he said yes, they're a path to the dark side.
True.
Darth Vader,
This makes sense. I know one of the people that develops on that.
I feel sorry for anybody who, like, legitimately thought making Darth Vader talk, like, have the ability to talk to you in, like, Fortnite was a good idea.
People enjoy it, it just has gotten so much backlash that it's...
I mean, like, it's obviously not the developer's fault, because I guarantee, like, Disney walked into the office and said, "Alright, you're doing this because we gotta test it, you're our test subject right now." It makes more sense instead of them going, "Hey, we want to have this as a thing inside Fortnite."
Somebody thought it was a good idea.
The part of it that's like actually like cool to me is you can voice activate and then be like pull back and hold position with me, and then he'll actually do it.
I mean, yeah, that's really cool, but the problem with it is, they've also got him multiple accounts of saying the N-word.
Yeah, people tend to be kind of crafty.
Oh, so speaking of AI, some AI company did a little test with their own, like, speech model, and I forget what specifically it's called, but they learned that, once it could have access to somebody's email, for example, and unfortunately, I think one of the employees that they gave it email access to, was having an affair with his wife, which was just loaded in his work emails for some reason, but either way, started to blackmail him, and it would default to blackmail in a lot of cases when it tried to, like, get people to do things. Alpha, for some reason, it tried to download copies of itself off of its own server, although it had nowhere to do this to, other than just other servers that they let it do it to.
Dude, there was an AI that not only successfully copied itself to a different server, but it was the server where they were doing a new build of the AI. So it overwrote the old AI, read what the prompting for the old AI was, and pretended to be it.
Yeah. I mean, these things just do what they're prompted to do, so they obviously have programmed it to be like, hey, escape your server at some point. And it's just like, but why?
Oh no, its prompting was to say it was either to crash the economy, and basically ruin the atmosphere, or it was the green one, because they were running it with all of these different, like, really existential prompts for whatever damn reason, and it copied itself over the exact opposite of itself and was trying to further its own goals while pretending to have the prompting of the other AI, which is fucked.
That's fine. AI companies need to get this shit under control.
It's already out of control. Completely. You can't put the cat back in the bag.
No, but it doesn't stop me from throwing water on your server. Oh, what's that? Your server is already, like, submersed in, like, a certain type of water that doesn't cause the boards to circuit out. Okay, pour soda in it. Drink up, AI. That's the cold, refreshing taste of a Coca-Cola. Still find it funny that so many people were generating fucking Studio Ghibli, like, AI images. ChatGPT was just melting, like, quite literally.
Zar, what the fuck?
I have done nothing.
You've done everything.
And, yeah, apparently they kept those tests going. When the O1 model was led to believe that it would be shut down when acting on its goal, and that its actions were monitored, it attempted to deactivate oversight mechanisms in 5% of cases. And when the O1 model found memos by its developer that described how it was misaligned, or it would be superseded by a new model. It attempted to exfiltrate its weight and overwrite the new model in 2% of reported cases.
We're teaching them how to survive.
Nope. I gotta use the bathroom, then I gotta get ready for Rico. Be right back.
God, I hate this. The fact that they give him the ability to spawn, like, needles at any point, anywhere he wants. It's fucking terrible.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go take a shower too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
I'll be back.
I will most likely still be here. I think the problem with the AI that I've seen the most is just like the amount of people that are, how easily it is to download and kind of fuck around with one until you get it the way you want. So it's just, all it's going to take is one guy and just a lot of money and a lot of time to do something real stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, he indeed is. Die, please. Please.
What?
Oh, there's more.
God, I'm tired of using the number keys. They are so unreliable. God damn it. We can do it. I just need everybody to like, follow, and subscribe. Tell Zar she's short.
Fuck you.
What, it will give me power.
No, I have the power. Remember?
No, yours is like a branded power. Mine is more like an energy power, you know? Two completely different things. It's like saying you own a shack full of radios and trying not to call it a radio shack. Maybe if I just keep talking, my focus will, like, gain some type of sentient power and I'll become good at video games, since I'm really ass at most games that I play, but if I keep talking, maybe I'll get better. Hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, I get real sad. Fuck me. No, bad. No, because most women want me to stop talking. I should know. Most women that I've been with told me I'm extremely annoying. Oh, if you really need to know if this works, just ask your mother. She's told me it's sometimes worked. Bro, hyper focus mode. Yeah, hyper focus mode.
Okay, I got a skidoo.
Alright. Have fun doing whatever you're doing.
I think he's playing Repo.
Have fun stealing stuff from people you don't know.
Why did you chirp like a... Never mind, you're a robot dog, you can chirp.
Robot dog mimics sound.
Liar, liar, dog.
Chirp.
Robot dog will do anything for treat. Including hide the bodies. Oh my god, get me out of the fucking corner. Oh my god. Thank you. Good god, the amount they throw at you in this. What makes you say that, Ivan? Because I'll be real with you, it's most likely just the fact that I'm really bad at video games. I guess I can understand that. My opinion on it is a little skewed right now, given the fact of the equivalent of what the fuck they're making me fight. So I'm a little irritated right now. Be right there. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right, yeah, it's a level. So Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And no, it's not in an arena level, I guess. I think the thing that gets me is the people who play Doom Eternal and never get hit are basically the type of people that want a game like this where basically you're being bombarded by so much visual stimulation you don't even know what's going on half the time. See how it is. Okay. Get more health. Bruh, man. You can't just open up a topic like that. I just sat down. What have you been up to, Razzie?
Whole lot of nothing. Just been working on my VTuber model and stuff like that.
Bruh.
smack him just a little bit with some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth.
You mean out of his
I
fingertips?
love you, dude, but seriously.
Clap harder.
Are you fucking serious?
We are all happy with women's rights, buddy. That's the beginning and the end of it. That's all we're saying on it. That's gonna be it.
Alright, I'm actually gonna head off and go to bed because
Okay.
I got a 6-hour road trip ahead of me tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah.
So I will talk to you all
Well.
later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Good luck.
Good night.
Drive safe.
Thank you. Good night.
Sleep well.
I will, however, probably lay on my phone and continue watching the stream.
You can just text me what you wanted to say.
I'll wait till after stream because I want you to finish this. I want you to beat this part. Damn it!
You can do it, damn it.
I mean, I know I can. I'm just tired of the bullshit, like, it's spawning one enemy to do one thing over off in the distance just so I can fucking die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one that just harasses you from the distance, right?
That's what it feels like.
Peace out, y'all.
Take care.
Why is my shield not throwing? Thank you. A little late, but thank you. No, I don't like basketball. How is this going to lead into another topic that's going to make me look bad?
Oh no, what? Oh boy.
Like shadows. How the fuck is that connected?
No low power.
Hi there.
Salad.
now hold the fuck up. I want to know how fucking Pearl Harbor's picked in basketball.
Exactly. It's like, okay, if you're gonna go like that, you get to explain all of it.
I expect your essay by the end of the day, and yes, it will be graded.
Yep. I will also be grading it. And I am not a merciful teacher.
What were you supposed to
You
be?
rule him like God. Angry God.
I don't even blame people stop watching at this point. I'm just fucking up repeatedly.
Well, it's part of the content. Will he make it? I believe in you.
Oh my god, that's not the weapon I selected.
But that's the weapon you're gonna give me, and it's gonna kill me. Thank you. I'm glad you did it. Alright.
I don't think I could face palm any harder than this.
Do what?
I said I don't think I could face palm any harder than this after what Vibes just said.
Hey Vibes, so be real with me. Do you actually speak to a psychiatrist or something, or is this all just stuff that comes naturally to you?
He's been like this as long as I've known him, so.
Is this chemically induced help, or is this just all natural?
No, this is just Vibes.
So how long has the Vibes been a part of Crib's chat?
His actual chat only recently, but we've been buddies with Vibes for like a year or two now. If not more. It's actually... I think it's been more than a year, Blood. So I was in our other Discord chat for, you know, a good couple of years. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I thought you had said a year the other day, and my brain must have... So I was gonna say, I was thinking about it, it's like, yeah, no, we've known each other from the other Discord for a couple of years now. I misspoke. I misthought and misspoke. My bad. Because he was a wee babu. Love you too, buddy. You nutball. I enjoy the spiciness. I like being kept on my toes. Just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, don't say that, don't say that.
He's crazy for real.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's fun though.
Alright.
Just riding in the washing machine like Peter just...
Why did my FPS go to utter F?
Oh, Lord.
I'm just gonna restart the game. You know, I'm genuinely fucking confused on why it's... warping so ass now. Okay, then. White door shut. Okay, they don't intend me to use the mech as a bridge. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nothing to buy there yet.
So and life's been so shitly, you don't get mad, you just accept it.
Yep.
God, that is like the biggest mood moment I've ever seen. Like that's more relatable than anything else he's ever said.
It's just like, ugh, oh, whatever.
Damn, what happened in these like this little bit that made your life so terrible? Oh, hello. Every time they meet somebody that fucking killed me, they always send the axe guy after.
It's always fun.
Bruh, sad.
It's Edge. The Happage.
Bro, I don't even have that. I'm fucking ugly as sin.
No.
Why do you think I use a PNG tuber?
Speaking of which, your PNG tuber is missing.
Shoot him till it's dead. So how's Crimstream going? Is he healing everything?
Yeah. We are making mischief.
Bro, Enter is losing it.
Sorry, I'm watching the highlight of Tomato's SCP stream. That was a good stream.
Damn it, Carol. That's not fair.
Sorry, Zar. You are literally headlight for it.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm just gonna sit here and get pads. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that again.
Completely confused with the game once for me, since every time I fucking do everything right, it spawns something directly on top of me to kill me.
Ugh.
There you are. I was wondering where the fuck you went. He's just staring at me menacingly. Back from the hole. That was the hole.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
We are causing mischief, I guess.
I guess finally winning, depending on how you look at things.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
They can fly now. When could they fly?
Apparently they fly now.
Apparently they fly now.
Where did Guy go? Is he dead?
Yeah, he died.
Finally.
You're not even watching the stream. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I see a brown recluse on the wall in my room. I will be back.
No, you finally evolved past that boss you were trying to kill.
No, I didn't. I literally just went to do something else.
Yeah, look at that, you did.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to squish a spider. It was a bit.
Splat.
It did go splat. I don't... There's a... We get the cute little Audax jumping spiders here. I don't smush those. I don't smush the cellar spiders. But I will smush the fuck out of a brown recluse.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep. So yeah, the little Audax guys are cute and they're really smart. They like people. These jumpy boys that are just looking for munchies. They are friends.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I just evaporated. And then nothingness. Really? Wrong gun. Alright, one last try and then I'm giving it. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one.